Here we go.
Hi there. Welcome. Mall Cop, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Friday. Yay. There we go. Well, I wasn't going to play the Hunter today, but I changed my mind. Oh, I got my shades on, man. I got my shades on.
Oh my God! Wow!
It's not that exciting. Jeez. All right. What was the comp I was doing? Trickster, first chatter on Kick and first chatter on YouTube. Wow. You're the king of first chatters. I like it. Awesome. I like your enthusiasm. I also added a birthday announcement channel point reward. I just got it working today. And what you do is you put in the channel point reward, you put in your birthday month. Let's say your birthday is on the 1st on January. You just put 1, and then you put / and the day you were born on. Let's say you were born on January 15th. You put in 1/15, enter. Then when your birthday comes up on the day your birthday, and I'm streaming, if you type something in chat, it gives you a birthday announcement. Or let's say I'm not streaming on your birthday, or you're not here on your birthday. What happens is the next time you come on the stream after your birthday and you type something, it'll announce it. So you won't miss it if you're not here on your birthday. So anyway, that's a nice little thing I added in there. Doesn't say what year you were born, so it doesn't tell you how old you are. So there's no year, it's just month and day or date. So try it out. I already tested it and everything, and it seems to work. So there was, let's see, what comps was I doing yesterday? The only thing is though, is if you try to use it, let's say you forgot, you don't remember if you put in a birth date or not. I think it comes up and says you've already done it, but the only thing is does it use your channel points again if you do it? So I'll look into that. I'm not sure. I should just test it to see what happens, but I haven't tested that part. But there is a command you can check in the command whether you have it set if you forgot. It's exclamation my B-Day. So it's exclamation MYBDAY. And that'll tell you if you have it set or not. But people might just go in and do the channel priority word again. And I'm not sure if it takes your channel priority words on the second one. But yeah, I'll look into that. It's the only thing I haven't thought about till just now. All right, so inside the pack competition I was in yesterday, I'm in second place now, right here. So somebody got a 16.5. I have a 16.1. So, that's all right. It'll do. Anyway, Laura Francese missions. It's kind of cheesy. Let me go ahead and post the current mission. It's not that. We're going to go to Whiterun first, by the way. I was going to put the title in there too. I didn't think about that. Can I do that? Sure can. There you go. Why is it got a big space there? I don't know why it's doing that. So, interesting. Yeah, see the space above it? Oh, okay, I see. Yo, what's up, Trickster? That's not a big deal. Let me try something. Well, that doesn't do anything. Let's try color key, maybe. Doesn't do anything. I was trying to take the background out. Just make sure that YouTube counts me in as active viewer. What do you mean? What do you mean active viewer? Oh, there we go. Took it out. Nice. It's kind of hard to see though, isn't it? Yeah, what do you mean by active viewer? Can you explain? All right, let's get to it. Harvest a moose using a 50 cap muzzle loader. This is mission number 2 of the Laura Francese missions. Yeah.
And here we
Listen to the music in the background. Creepy sounds. With writing in chat and not just lurking. Make sure YouTube counts me as active with writing in chat and not just lurking. Okay, I'm not really, I'm not getting what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but what do you mean? Floria, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, just making sure YouTube counts me as active. Oh, I see. I think, I'm not sure how YouTube works with that, but I know that if you mute the stream in YouTube, it doesn't count you as active. I know that for sure. Oops, I forgot to run my order lists. There we go. All right, 50 cap muzzle loader. I wasn't sure what you meant, Trickster, but now I understand. Checking your stream. Okay. I'm going.
Maybe take, there's any way you can take your,
Yeah.
it's just t-shirts or whatever.
1% volume is recommended. Yeah, if you mute it, you won't be it won't show you as a viewer. I'm not sure about Kick. I know that's the way Twitch is. I'm assuming it could be in the other ones. Let's see. Caller. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I was gonna play Sunken Land or something else today, but I said I didn't feel like it. I'll do it when I feel like it. So bison. Oh, it's a group. I don't see any moose here. Okay. Doesn't have to be doesn't have to be a male moose. Actually, you know, I kind of like it better with the background. It's easier to see it. Did they announce ahead of time what map will be the Halloween event? No, but I'm assuming it's going to be this one. Way to run. I don't know that for sure. I'm just kind of guessing. There's a moose track. By the way, have you checked the Hunter news? They're asking people want to do a survey. Man, when is the last time they've done a survey in the Hunter? Wow, it's been a while. Yeah, there's actual survey, I think. It's on the Discord. Is it on the Hunter webpage? It is. Classic survey. It won't take long. We'd like to hear from you. We'll leave it open. I'm getting an echo on my voice. What the heck, man? Hang on. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2, testing, test 1, 2, test. Where'd it go? What the? We'll leave it open until the end of this month. Fill out the survey. What's it look like? Thanks for taking the time to provide feedback on your experience with the Hunter Classic. Your input is invaluable in helping us improve the game. The survey is designed to be quick and easy. How long does the event run? I think it's like a week or so. Yeah. I think the last one was 9 days, so it's just a little over a week. Every answer is optional, but please do answer them all. How long have you been playing the Classic? 9+ years. How would you rate your overall experience with the Hunter? I'll give it a 4. What aspects of the Hunter Classics are you currently enjoying? Events, competitions, missions. Well, I would say those are the ones that I enjoy the most. I don't do multiplayer. Animal reserve selection. Graphics, not necessarily. Okay. What aspects are you not enjoying? I don't enjoy community events, broken features. I don't like. So I would post in here under other, but they just want to know about enjoying, not enjoying. So there's just little things that I could whine about. I don't know if I'm going to. Graphics, you need to turn down to 0 to spot animals better. You mean me? What do you mean 0? I don't think there is a 0. You would be able to see animals. I think the minimum render range is like 250, something like that. Yeah, the lower the graphics or the complexity or whatever, they wouldn't render very far. How can we improve your game experience? You know what? I'll just do this later. I don't do it right now. Yeah, if you set it on low, I think your render range is like 225 or something like that. It's not very far. That means any animal, they will not render after 225, which is the calling. I think that's the caller range, 225, isn't it? There we go. It's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't know what the next mission is. I'll have to check. That was easy. Yeah, that's a good question. The next one in the survey. How can we improve your gameplay experience? That's a good one. Boom. That's 256. Next. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Harvest a male turkey with at least 9 kilograms with a 22 pistol and another one, male, in the same one. There we go. There. We're out of here. Yeah, so how can we improve the game experience? Add more animals? Nope. Enhance graphics quality? Improve game performance? Yes, that's a good one. I'm definitely checking that. Introduce new features or modes. So I should have a list of my, kind of the things I whine about. I would say remove or give the ability to turn off tent info on the map. Simple, easy thing to do, and they just don't do it. I already know what a tent looks like. I don't need that. Plus, it gets in the way of when I'm trying to click on the map, as you probably see me a million times doing. That's just, it's one of those things that you use all the time. I use all the time, and it's so annoying. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'd recommend do the survey if you can. Try to make a difference, hopefully. Yeah, I think I'll leave the background in because it's kind of hard to see the text. Yeah, that's in the way of my camera. There we go. So I have to get two of them in the same room. Let's do it. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put that in there under other, in the how can we improve your gameplay experience. I think that's one of my biggest pet peeves is that map on the map. The hey Patrick,
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
there you go. So what I'm talking about, if you don't know, you go on the map, and let's say you want to mark where an animal called, or you want to whatever you use it. That's what I'm talking about right there. That information. Anytime you hover near any tent, it'll come up. So say I want to mark an animal just called right here. You can't mark it when this is on the screen. So on the left up here, they added this, I don't know, probably over a year ago. The tooltips are for points of interest. That's what the POI says right here. POI, points of interest, like towers, the names of the towers. They didn't used to have that. The only way you could know is either in the Hunter Wiki or on the launcher, it has them. But now it's on the map and you can see. Tells you what tower they are, or any place that's a point of interest, it'll give you information.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. So you could turn that off if you want right here. And then points of interest won't work. But this still comes up. The tent information. I don't mind the lodge information. I mean, I guess it would be nice to turn that off too, because why do I need this? I already know. I don't need it personally. Well, let's just get to the tent information. So even if you turned off points of interest, it still is on. So all I'm saying is just give the ability to be able to turn it on or off up here. Or just add it with the tooltips if you want. Add the tent information with the tooltips or do it separately. I don't care as long as I can turn it off or turn it on. When I did my survey, I said it would be nice if if they would make an African map. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but it doesn't hurt to ask. So that's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to type in, please give an option to turn off on tent info on map. That's simple. This is 10 info, right? I'm assuming that's what it means. What else? Any other thing that I whine about a lot in this game besides that? What the heck? That was loud. If anybody can think anything else that I whine about a lot, let me know. Because I'm trying to think of something, and I think that's the only thing I could come up with. Actually, if you go back here, I think I would also put in here something about, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, but make the game, geez, how would I say it? Optimize the game better. Yeah, I think that's asking a lot because that'd probably be a major, yeah, I'm not even going to put that in there. All right, so harvest the male turkey with at least 9 kilograms. Okay. Oh, with the 22. Forgot. Okay. Why is there 2 of them with 4? That's not supposed to. They're supposed to be groups. What? Is that broken? You see that? I just saw on Facebook fan group, someone posted one non-typical mule 4 hours ago. Fun fact is that I also got a non-typical 4 hours ago with the same score in the same location. Well, maybe it's you. Are you saying someone else is saying it's theirs? That's weird. I mean, does it showing that they're saying it's theirs or it's somebody else's? The guy was like 50 meters away. 50 meters away from where? Were you playing a multiplayer game? I'm not really sure what you mean. You mean 50 meters away from the animal you shot? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, how would they know it was you? From my place where I shot mine. So you were playing a multiplayer? How would he know? He must have been in the same game as you, right? Oh, now it's yeah, see how it grouped them? I was in multiplayer. Well, maybe he just did it to show not necessarily you did it or he did it, you did it. Is it say this is mine or is it showing it look like he's trying to say it's his? That's what I'm wondering. You know, I thought it was funny. After I got my super rare, uh, I made I had it recorded. I was streaming it on YouTube and I made a video, a shortened, highlighted one. And then I also made a YouTube short and I posted it on YouTube and someone had typed in the comments, this isn't your video. What? What are you talking about? It's my video. It's my super rare. What are you, it's like, what the heck? This isn't your video. He also shot one non-typical. I shot a different one, but we both had shot it 4 hours ago in the same place on the map. So it was different. The different non-typical. Wow, that's interesting. So what's your point or question? Who are you talking to? Me? And you? Who are you talking to? It's rigged with cheaters all over the board. That's why I stopped playing. I don't think you're cheating. It just happened to be two people got non-typicals. That's what it looks like to me. It's possible. I mean, it's not like non-typicals are like extremely rare. Oh, I don't have a caller. I'm not paying attention. My bad. Yeah, I think it's just, I don't know, coincidence. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh. Oh, Henry's first chatter on Twitch. There you go. It's a glitch in the Matrix. Where's the turkey color? There it is. It's a glitch in the Matrix. I'm glad I found it. It's my personal best. Wait. Same score, same place at the same time. Is that you? You're the one that got the other non-typical, Florian? Is that what, wait a minute. I got this. Who was, hang on a second. Oh, that was you. Okay. It's yours. Yeah. So somebody else got a non-typical too. Yeah. I don't mean, that seemed like a weird coincidence. You shot it, right? And you harvested it, right? Yeah, even if you shoot it and someone else harvests it, I don't think they can get the taxidermy. I don't know if I'm not saying that happened, But it's possible that you could shoot an animal and somebody else could harvest it. But I don't think they can get, I don't know if they can taxidermy it. Yes, and on a different server, someone got another. Oh, wasn't, I thought it was in the same game as you. Yeah, it's not, that's not a big deal. Okay, let's go to the golden tree stand. I have tower 6. When you say same score, are you talking about exactly the same score to the 4 digits? What's the score? What score did you get? Exactly. The whole thing. If it's the same score exactly, then I would say that that's a sus for sure. That doesn't sound right. There's no way. You know what the odds of getting a non-typical and then someone else get non-typical and it's the same exact score exactly? That's like a million, probably millions to one. There's no way. Especially that non-typical because they're so random. Their antlers are so random. They would have to be exactly the same antlers, sort of, or something like that. That is weird. Yeah, it's not the same score. 1494 and 7796. It's not the same, but it's close. Yeah. Were they at the same time? Were they harvested at the same time? What is the harvest time? If you can find that out. Now that would be interesting to see if it's the same exact time. That would be real time, of course. Yesterday a guy wrote here about cheating. Where? Here, you mean on my stream? Wait a minute. A guy wrote about cheating. He posted 4 hours ago. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. I would be surprised at all. Yeah, I would say the tent information on the map is one of my worst. That's one of my pet peeves. And then the other one would be that the game can get unstable. Gets very unstable with frame rate and audio. There's a turkey. As you've probably seen on my stream, playing this, the game gets very unstable after a certain amount of time. It has to do with alt tabbing. So optimizing the game, I don't even know if that's possible. Why would anybody cheat in this game? I mean, it's not exactly pro Counter-Strike Go, is it? Well, there's no reason to because you don't really get anything for cheating in this game. The only thing you could probably bet on is you're going to get banned for life. and other, I mean, as far as things you can get, you don't really get that much. And people are watching for cheaters. If somebody's cheating a competition, a special event, you're going to get caught. Guarantee you. If you're doing multiplayer with other people, you're going to get caught. Yep. So it's not worth it. People compare themselves to see who has what score in the table. It's embarrassing. Yeah, it's dumb. It's not worth it. But when you know you've cheated to get it, why bother? Yeah, that's the thing is, I don't know. Some people really, they get off on it. I don't know. I don't understand. There are so few people playing this game. It's not like you can gain any fame for being good. Well, that's the thing is, you're not going to fool. You're going to get caught in the end anyway. Ooh, so it's not worth it. Even if you could, whatever. Oh, we got our second turkey. Oh, that's right. It's got to be 9 kilograms. I forgot. $8.9. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's got to be 9, at least 9. So that one didn't count. Damn it. I don't know if it's about fame. It's definitely an ego boost. Probably. People, see, I think some people just do it because it's let's see, how do I put it? It's the thrill of cheating. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about it if they get caught. Because if they did, they would be more discreet and more careful. But I think people do it because it's kind of like, yeah, I'm a bad boy. I'm going to cheat, get the thrill of cheating. I think that's what it is. Devs go hard on cheating, the game would be dead. True. They don't mess around. If you report a cheater, they will remove them. They'll investigate it, and I've done it many times. They don't tell you. I don't remember if they. I think they do say you're. Whatever they say. They remove them, or your submission is completed. Whatever. I think just about every time I've done that, the person got banned. So I was actually just had to make sure that, I had the right enough evidence. Because people will submit, well, they're both the same score. 48 to 52. They're duplicates. Speaking of the same scores, look at that. Duplicate coyotes, exactly. Wow, that's a weird coincidence. No, I think it's just the thrill of doing it. I really do. Because you'd have to be a fool to think that you're going to get away with it. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just the thrill of doing it. That's the only thing I can think of. Ugh. Now I had idea about so this question, this survey thing. By the way, I would recommend doing the surveys. The survey the hunters got up. This question here: introduce new features. I got so many of them. So I'm going to check that. I'm not going to give them any specifics, but I'll just put in, other than the ability to turn on off the map info. I mean, the tent info on the map. Yeah. I think there's more than one coming in. No recoil, no sound, modern cheats on this old game that runs a 32-bit, and when it runs externally, they don't stand a chance. I'm going to guess there's probably at least two coming down here. Okay. We'll see. So yeah, I checked for the how can we improve the game experience, improve game performance, introduce new features or modes. Other, please give an option to turn off and on tent info on map. That's my 2 cents. Is there any specific? Is there's anything? If there's anything? I'm sorry. If
Oh,
there's
hi,
any,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
if there's anything specific you would like to see in the game, what would it be? Boy, that's a question right there. I'd have to think about that one. How do you feel about the recent updates, events, content updates, patches? I guess that's okay. They fixed the they kind of fixed the special events problem. Took them a while though. It took them like a year, but they fixed it supposedly. Except for the collectibles. I haven't seen the collectibles in quite a while. I don't mean the collectibles like mushrooms. I mean like special event collectibles, like presents, any holiday event has no collectibles in it. Hasn't had any collectibles in it. Skulls for Halloween. Hey, Bill. Stuff like that. Skullman updates. No, I don't. I don't care about that stuff. I'm good. How much and how often do you buy something in this game? Never. I don't use real money ever, except for giveaways. That's it. So if I'll have like a 500 EM, $500 EM, 500 EM dollar giveaway, I'll buy that with real money. That's it. I don't buy anything because I already have everything, and I've already also have a bunch of EM dollars already from I earned it playing this game. So it's the answer is zero, almost zero. But I have in the past, I've spent, you know, I don't like to say how much, but I have used money before. Oh yeah, years ago. I don't know how are you how much how are you satisfied with events, updates, recent updates? Well, I mean they're trying, and that's the biggest part. But things sometimes don't work right. Um, but at least they're trying to fix them, so I appreciate that. It's not perfect, but I mean they're as opposed to just they're not doing anything, right? But they are, so pretty satisfying. So I would put 3 or 4 there probably. I'm gonna skip there anything specific you like to see in the game. I'm gonna skip that. Which issue is the most frustrating to you? Ooh. Uh, the game can get very unstable. Frame rate drops. And audio. I don't know. How would I describe the audio clicking? Audio glitches? Audio issues. I'll just make it a general. Yeah. The game can get very unstable. Frame rate drops, and audio issues. That's a pretty general thing. I would say that's the number one thing that I have an issue with in this game. Some days it can just run fine, depending on where you go, what you're doing, and then sometimes it just runs really bad. Like on the final Nosler mission, I was in the game for 6 hours, the same hunt. And as I got towards like maybe 4 hours, it was getting really bad. Yeah. Between 2015 2020, I guess I used maybe $200 in the game. Yeah, it's not bad. That you mean total. You don't mean you spent $200 on one day, right? I would think not. I've spent way more than that over the, total from way back. And it was usually like maybe $30 a month. I kind of just spent that much on just stuff. Total, of course. What's taking so long? Come on. Jeez. So we're looking for 2 turkeys weighing at least 9 kilograms. Yep. There's 2 there. That one says 9.3 to 10. Yes, that's guaranteed right there, baby. What about this one? Maybe. And then there's another one. There's at least 3 now. So this one, definitely going to shoot that one. I used to spend about $30 a month. Got everything pretty much. Not spent a penny since. Yeah. See, it was a little different years ago. Even with bundles and 983 to 91. That one's not gonna. It's not gonna make it. Even with when you had to buy game license, you can get bundles with it. It still wasn't enough, to get other things. I still had to spend money. It's all right. I don't regret it. So the question is, which second one do I want to shoot? Maybe that one. What's this one over here? There was one over here. Where'd he go? Well, we can just go with that one. Oh, is that a female? Oh, that's a male.
You suck.
I don't think so. Good timing. Nine seven, that counts. Oh, what about this one? It's got to be at least 9. Yes.
We got one!
We got 2, not 1. Boom. Good, the bad, the ugly. Done. All right. That was pretty quick. Mission 257. Boom. Next. Straight shooter. Harvest a red fox using a 357 without a scope. I can do that. Sure. We're out of here. Let's take a look at the survey a little more. The game can get very unstable, frame drops, and audio issues. I would put in here, most of the time this happens if you alt-tab out of the game, but I don't know if I'm going to put that. Maybe I'll just put in here, the game can be very unstable after a certain amount of time. In a hunt. How about that? Which event have you enjoyed the most? Ooh, that's a good question. I was thinking Halloween event. It's either the Halloween event, summer fiesta, or the Christmas event. I don't know. Which ones do you guys like the best? I'm going to sleep. Okay, Flory, have a good one. I'm going to have to say the summer fiesta, even though people didn't like it because it was too hard. I liked it because it's a long event and there's a lot of stuff to do. Yes, there is, Bill. It's on the, if you just go to the main page on the Hunter Classic, on their main website. It's there. Yep. I'm going to have to say, actually, you know what? I actually liked what was it called? Treasure Scavenger Hunt. Actually, that was pretty cool, but it wasn't very big for then. I'm gonna have to say Summer Fiesta. That was my favorite. Are you satisfied with the amount of content currently available? I'm never satisfied with that. What would you like to see added or changed in the Hunter Classic? These are tough questions. I have to think about it. All right, we're going to go to Bush Rangers for the box one. Do it. They haven't. When's the last time I did a survey? It's been, jeez, I don't even remember. It's crazy. Yeah, I hate that. You go to, well, here's another one I have pet peeves. Oh, that's something I could put in there. What would you like added? Put the store in game. So they have the missions in the game, but add the store in there. So you don't have to go to the webpage to buy something at the store. I don't know. That might be too hard for them to do, but so yeah, you go into your on the webpage, you go into your missions, and if you have a favorite mission you're doing, like I have Lord Francese in my favorites, right? And then you click on that to expand the missions, it scrolls all the way to the bottom of the web page, all the way to the bottom of all the missions every time it does it. It's an easy fix, but they haven't fixed it. Just little things. Sometimes little things make a big difference, you know? They really do. There's a lot of those little things that they can tweak in the game. Those are the things they could do pretty quick and easy. But I think maybe they don't consider them priority. Maybe that's where the survey comes in. One of the biggest issues with the game is that the characters drags their feet and can't even get over a twig. Yeah, I hear that. You can't jump in the game. Yeah, that is the thing for sure. Even animals get stuck easily. Yep. I hear that. Some of the things, I don't know about that, but there's some things like optimizing the game. They might be able to tweak here and there, but I don't think that's something that they can just delve into the code. It would probably break it or something. Maybe that's what they were trying to do when the events broke. Maybe they were trying to like make it better, perhaps, and maybe something got, you know, it took like almost a year for them to fix that. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know specifics. I'm just saying that sometimes if you go into, you mean well, you could make it worse. I'm sure it's complicated. Why is it taking a long time for the game to run? Uh-oh. I think the game crashed. Uh-oh. That's not good. The game crashed. It's kind of funny. I'm doing the survey and the game crashes. Oh boy.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my
I
world.
wasn't supposed to do that. Played them both the same time.
Disappointed!
Right. Right.
You suck.
Me?
Do it.
You do it.
Do it.
I'm Batman.
Congratulations. I'm Catwoman. I'm the Penguin. I'm Batman.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
If you do them. You can still be bad even if you don't do drugs. Couldn't you? I'm pretty sure you could. Or you could be a really nice person that does drugs too. I don't think that's what the point is. All right, 357. It's got to be the worst hand then. Oh, God. Tail spinner. I think that's it. Jugs are bad. I'm going. So it could be a male or a female. Yep.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I don't care. Where is she? What? No fox call? What? You're kidding. Usually I get fox call here every time I go here. Interesting. Oh, I know why. It's because
I'm Batman.
that's why. It's because I'm Batman. Now, if I listen closely, I could probably hear a fox coming trotting in here, or spot one. Hopefully. You have to really listen. Make it where more than one animal can call at a time. Oh, that's a good one. Forgot about that. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's something they could probably do pretty easily. I suggest they actually have an upgrade, like a upgrade chip for the hunter mate. You know how long they haven't done anything on the hunter mate? Nothing has changed, at least visually or mechanically. I mean, you could say, well, why change it? It works fine. Well, I don't mean change it, but add better features to it. It's not like, oh, you can't do that. That's going to ruin the game, or that's too much an advantage. Not really. But yes. So say this is, I don't know how many times this has happened. I'm sure it's happened to you. You get a call, and maybe it's, or you're tracking something, a trophy animal, whatever it is. And then you get another call. You can't click on it because you lose the other track, the other one you're tracking. So you normally, what I would do is click on the second one, but don't click it once. It'll say this is a new signal, whatever. If you click on it again, you lose the first one. But what I do is I'll try to find the first one I'm tracking. I can see where the track is. Then I can always go back and click it again. Well, would it be nice to save a second one on your hunter mate, and then you can switch back and forth? That would be nice. That would be a very nice feature to have, where you can track two animals on the hunter mate. One of the biggest issues with the game is that the character already read that. Best villain of Batman, Jack Nicholson. Yeah, he was pretty bad. I mean, he did a good job as a bad villain. Yep. Is that what you mean, Bill, when you say more than one animal can call at a time? Is that what you mean? Oh, crap. I didn't know that fox was there. Interesting that he got this close. I called from here, and then he saw the tail spinner. Yeah, sort of. It's a good one. So the tail spinner is 70 meters from here, and the animal can only see the tail spinner from 50 meters or less. So I'm going to guess this is 50 meters. When he got to this point, he saw it. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's flat or hilly. Yeah, see, almost 50 meters. So that's why he didn't come up to the tower. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. Also, the other thing I used to do is just, let's say I found, I don't know, maybe I accidentally clicked on a different track or something like that. You could always put a flag at that other track. That seems kind of dumb, but the only thing is if you have two tracks on your hunter mate, how do you know which one it is on the map on the hunter mate? Because on the hunter mate, you have it shows where you hit the tracks. It'll show a little X on the hunter mate right there, the graphic or the display, and then it shows like a uh, the triangle or a circle. How would you know which one is for which track? Different colors, maybe. So look on the hunter mate. You see the triangle there. It means the animal. Actually, this is an old track. The same. I think it's the same animal. Yeah. So you would have to be able to distinguish between the one animal track and the other one. Then you got to figure out what do you use to switch. You have to have some kind of function, key function, or I don't know, something. But that's not, that's kind of the least of your worries. But different colors, that's possible. Oh, the other one was, I think I already, did I already submit this idea? I think I did in the Hunter Discord. Feedback, maybe? No. The thing about, dang it, I just thought about it and what was it? Oh, game time. I think I did post it. So there is no game time information in the hunting log anywhere. No game time. It's all real time. And I think I suggested to add that into. Actually, I did. Now I remember it was in Discord. Yes, I already posted it. So if you go into your hunting log, let's say, let's go to hunt history. Maybe this one, white hard when I got the turkeys. And you can see the information you have here. Time of harvest. You got the year, the month, and the date. And the time, that's my time.
Pacific Daylight Time. And also have game time. What time was it in the game when you harvested the animal? I would like to have that. Do I have a low voice? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah, baby. Anyway, what do you guys think of that? Game time in the hunt history, well, also you could put it in the score sheet. That has that in there too, for both of them. You look at the score sheet, you got harvest time, and it says 20:39. That's real time. That means I harvested, what is this? Oh, you know what? That's not my time. You know what that is? That's GMT. Yeah. This is 8:39 p.m. GMT. Real time GMT. It's not game time. So how about adding game time in here too? That would be cool. What do you guys think of that? I think it's important to have that for at least for your information. All right, we're done. What's next? Mission 257. Whoops. Wait. Oh, without using the scope. Oh. I messed up.
Wait a minute.
I messed up.
This isn't my world. Disappointed!
I could have easily done that without a scope. Easily. All right, we'll just start over. That's fine. See, that's the thing is a game time feature. It's more of a feature.
Hey,
It's
pal.
not,
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
yeah, no kidding. So that's more of a game feature. If there's anything specific you'd like to see in the game, there's some good questions in the survey. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely get into doing that. I'll do it tonight. I'm just kind of looking at it a little bit. Are you aware of the official forum of the Hunter Classic? It's garbage. Discord is the way to go. So much easier. And it's not a billion years old. Yeah, I don't. You got to be like a web designer to figure out how to use it. Never used to, post pictures. They used to have like the gallery, something like high score gallery contest. And to post a picture, you got to put all these commands like, right arrow slash. I mean, come on. Really? Yeah. No thanks. Before you can post in the forums, you must take a class in JavaScript. No. I'm good. Have you joined or attempted to join the official forum? I mean, they can't really shut it down because it's got so much stuff in there. You know, I just don't use it. Does anybody else still use the official forum, Hunter forum? Remember, no scope. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. And here we go. Let's do it right this time. Do it. Yeah, I didn't even hear that fox come in. Matter of fact, if he did turn to go to the tail spinner, he probably would have got spooked. I got lucky, although it didn't count, but still. Still. Would have been nice to get a call, then I would have known where he was. Did you? Anything interesting that you put in there? You don't have to say. Okay, I see a fox. There. But don't want to shoot him from here. Not with a 357, no scope. Okay, you can come over here now. And he will in a second. In Classic, the Discord is for kids, and the old form is like a gentleman's club. For seasoned hunters, moderators are rude. Oh, there he comes. In the Discord, we got a warning when I answered them with the same tone they used at me. Oh. Yeah. I hear you. Why are you going that way? No, don't do that. Yeah, Henry. There is a lot of information on the forum that's been accumulated over the years. Sometimes I'll go in and just search for something that's been posted. Other than that, I don't really do anything on there. But I have been using Discord, and I'll do the same thing. I'll go into the whatever channel, and I'll search for something, and for a match of something that I'm interested in or looking at. And I do post stuff in there once in a while. Like I just said, I posted about the what was the last thing I posted? Well, the map 10 thing, I posted that under the feedback. I did a little feedback on the summer fiesta and something else. That should count. Boom. Straight shooter done. That's 254, 258. Next. Main ingredients. Harvest a wild boar with a crossbow. Harvest a feral hog with a crossbow. God, you kidding. Will announce the winner at the next barbecue. Where's that at? I want to go. It's not real. A moderator called me kiddo. Yeah, they probably get a lot of flack. I could imagine. You ever work in retail in real life? It's rough. People they talk down to you. I'm not saying you do, but when you work as something like that for retail, helping customers, they could get very, very rude, which is wrong. They shouldn't, and you shouldn't be rude to customers either. Works both ways. Sometimes people they think they have to put up a deep defense when they're communicating with people, so they don't try to like give you a hard time. So I don't know. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying. All right, we're out of here. Kiddo. I was watching this guy's playing. He was playing PUBG. Man, you wanna hear some toxicity? He could hear the other guy because he had all chat on, so you can hear other players in the game when they say something to you. Like if they get mad, you shoot them. This guy just started going, getting mad because he got killed, and he told the streamer, "Hey, Bucko." He called him Bucko. "Hey, Bucko." He says, "Oh, Bucko. Hey, watch your language there, buddy. That's pretty bad language there. You better watch it there." Hecky darn it. Hecky darn it. Do you have to do these in order? Yeah, I don't think you call somebody kiddo when they're not a kid. It's almost an insult. You're basically, you know, I don't want to get into it. Let's see. Bucko. Hey, Bucko. So I'm gonna click on my mission set, and it's gonna scroll all the way to the bottom of the website page, and there it goes. Yep. Yep. Okay, so the next one, yeah, main ingredients, Bucko. I mean, I guess you could be called worse names, I suppose, right? Something really bad. Would you rather be called kiddo or sir? Neither. I don't want to be called sir. But I guess sir would be better if you only had two choices there. Kids today. Yep. We could be able to fit all this on the screen. Hey, bucko. Why is it like not showing? Oh, I think it's rapping, and I don't mean music wise. No, maybe not. There we go.
Hey, Tito.
Tito? Did he just say Tito? Kiddo. It didn't sound like kiddo. Hey, kiddo. Hey, bucko. All right, so there you go. Harvest the wild boar using a crossbow. Number 1. Number 2, harvest the feral hog. So we'll do the wild boar first. I hate when people call me brother. Oh, brother. Don't I have a soundboard for that? A sound?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, Tito. Okay. Let's go to Hirschfelden for the boar. Do it. Do it. I can't remember. Is this my first cup? Oh, is this my first cup of coffee? I think it's my second cup. Yeah. All right. Crossbow. I'm going to use the reverse crossbow. And there's no way I'm going to use a 10 point for this. Better make it a good one. Squealer. No squealer. I don't think I need. I'll bring the urine spray just in case. I don't know. Probably not going to need it, but. Anybody want to try out the birthday announcement reward? I just set it up. Just finished it this morning. It's only on Twitch right now, so it's a channel partner reward. And you just put in your birthday month and your birthday day of the month. You don't have to put in the year. You don't have to say how old you are. Once you have that set, when your birthday comes up, if I'm streaming on your birthday and you type something in the chat, it'll give you a happy birthday announcement thing. if I'm not streaming on your birthday or you're not here, it will wait until the next time you come on the stream, whether it's the next day, next month after your birthday, or 4 months after your birthday. The next time you come up and say hi or something, it will give you announcements. So you can't miss it. It'll show up eventually. So that's basically what it is. Just a nice little thing if you want. If you want people to know when your birthday is, you can certainly do that in the channel program. All right, let's hit it. It's just a nice little extra feature I've added in there. I don't have a screen. Right now, it just puts a message in the chat when someone's birthday comes up on the day I'm streaming. But I'm going to eventually have some kind of like something on the screen, like maybe a nice little overlay graphic or something. But I haven't done that yet. Who wants to be the first person to try it, to set it up? Yeah, I pretty much thought about any situation with it, because that was one of the things that I thought about. The last thing is, what if I'm not streaming on their birthday, or what if they're not here? And then I got it to work where it'll remember and it won't miss it. The other thing too was, I think I mentioned it earlier, what if somebody forgot that they actually set up an announcement on my channel, and they try to do it again? It won't let them do it again, but will it take their channel farm rewards? And that I'd have to look into. I could always refund them, but it would come up and put a message in the chat. You've already have your birthday announcement set. But as far as the Twitch channel reward thing, I don't think that I don't think it'll prevent you from using your channel for reward after the first time. But I'll look into that. It's not a big deal. If there was a setting, like you can only use that channel point once. There is one that says once per stream. Once per day. Yeah, once per stream. But that's pretty much it. So I'm sure there's a way to do it. Figure it out. But that's not a big deal. Other than that, it works good. I tested it. Kind of glad I didn't get that stream OBS crashing thing anymore. It only happened one day, twice, and it hasn't happened again, so I'm pretty pleased about that. I was kind of worried about it was going to keep doing it, but it hasn't done it, so pretty pleased. Look what we got here. Wow. When it rains, it pours. We got a boar. Boar's for me. Got to make a good shot. Now I could. I'm thinking about trying something. Just to make it a little more interesting. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Wait, where's the... over here. Halloween is about 5 weeks away. Hope you get to try it, the Wendigos. Oh yeah, they're brand new. They'll be in. And somebody was asking earlier, do you think it's going to be on Whiterun? I'm pretty sure it will, but I don't know. To guess. They could just say, let's just try a different map. I don't know. But if I was a bet man, I would bet on Whiterun. All females?
And here we go.
Sorry. Come on, bucko. Let's go. Man, they're slow. $25 True racks. They don't have that. They don't have them in the game yet. Or last year they didn't have it. They didn't have a score for them. That was a good. What? Did you see that? Okay. Hurry. Hurry. Oh, he's running away. He actually was going to fall over. And he took off. What the? How was that possible? I bet you it was a spine shot. It's weird. Well, look at that. He went out of render range and the arrow stayed there. I've never seen that before. I don't remember. Wow. He went into the forbidden zone. You know, from Planet of the Apes. The forbidden zone. Check this out. Man. Pretty groovy, man. Non-typical window. I have no idea. No idea. I know they score for sure. Yeah, I want to look at. Let me show you something. Take a look at this hog or this boar when I shoot him. He just almost looks like he's going to fall over. Yeah. Ready? Did you see that? What the? Come on, play. Oh my God. That's slow motion. Wow. Yeah, it looks like he was like gonna lose his footing. And then he recovered somehow. I don't know what the heck. That was weird. What a weird shot. I think it's a long shot actually, but it could be spine too. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's in my, do I actually have it? What the? Look at this. You coming over here? I think I have it in my personal best. Pretty sure. Search PB Wendigo. Yeah, 344 on February 25th this year. Yeah. That reminds me, something earlier. My HAL 9000 bot on my Twitch chat. It posted its name in the chat as like it was a regular user, and I gotta check that. I can't remember what it said. It was earlier. The message. Something was not right. Nothing yet. 7? I don't remember where it is. Oh, I'm looking at YouTube. That's wrong. Should be looking at Twitch log. Hang on a second. I think it's fine. I just misread the message. Yeah. It's fine. We're good. Is that a bad shot too? And the animation on that reload is so slow. Oh, that's a long shot. I'm not even going to bother with the one on the right. This one should be dead, so let's go get him. So it was a good shot. It was just a single lung. Otherwise, he would have made it too far. What was that? Oh, a prediction. I'm going to go ahead and turn off this quick time. Your spray timer. What was that noise? I don't know what that was. Hello. We got a coin flip prediction going on Twitch. Go ahead and place your bets with your channel partners. You can win more. So Henry redeemed the coin flip. So if he guesses right, not only does he get, he could win some from the opposing bets, which it would be whatever he did vote on, the opposite. If he gets it right, he gets his 500 channel partner rewards back. So even if nobody else does a prediction and he still guesses right by himself, he still gets his 500 back. That's if he guesses it right. Oh crap, I didn't want to, I clicked the wrong one. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the arrow actually got stuck here. It's probably not stuck, it just visually it got stuck. Intestines. I thought it was a long shot. Well, I see him. Right there. I think. Wild boars are pretty tough animals. It's hard to take them down. Even with a good weapon, you got to be accurate. Where's the arrow? I don't even see it. Where is it? Oh, must have fell off. Yeah. Left lung intestines. There we go. Oh. Yeah, look at that, guys. The arrow is gone. So, interesting little glitch. Oh, there it is. What the heck? You see that? It's actually inside his body. Wow. Okay, sir. Sorry, you need to play, sir. So far, nobody's gonna wager on the prediction there, Henry. You got 5 minutes, a little over 5 minutes left. Place your bets. Okay, so the next one is part 2, and that's the feral hind. Yep. So let's go to, well, there's plenty of places we can go to. Here we go. You can also do a custom bet too. You don't have to just do the same minimal. But we're out of here. Hey, lurkers.
Hey, lurkers, place your bets.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing TTS. We're out of here. All right. Feral hog. So we can go to, well, we can go to Bush Rangers. We can go to Loggers Point. Or we can go to Kickabeen Bay. I think I'm going to go to Bush Rangers again. There's lots of hogs on Bush Rangers. Yeah. We go ahead and update the screen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take a break after the prediction's over. Oh, I already have it on there. I forgot. I'll just remove step 1. Well, we'll turn that off until the prediction's over. Bush Rangers, let's see. I think I want to start up here this time. Yeah. There we go. Wow, look at that. That's pretty. 54% on heads, 46% on tails. Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah. Pretty good. All right. What's it again? Crossbow. One and a half minutes left in the prediction, coin flip prediction. Okay. $50-50. Look at that. Wow. Now it's getting interesting. About 30 seconds left. A little more than 30 seconds. Okay. $15 seconds. It's a 10-minute thing. All right, prediction is over. Let's go and do the coin flip. Do it. Do it. Here we go. Oh, now it's 53% heads with a total of 9,280 channel points against tails, 47%, 8,300 channel points. Here we go. Heads, tails, and now flip. Heads. Whoa. Heads it is. Heads is the winner. Okay. Let me put that in as the result. Heads. Wait, there's only 2 people? That's it? One person.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
One person bet on heads and one person bet on tails.
Disappointed!
Uh-oh, somebody's disappointed. Rigged. So heads was the winner. So who got it? The winner? Mags. He won 17,000. Wait a minute. Oh. And Henry, sorry. Oh, so that's including what you bet. Yeah, so you pretty much doubled your money. Bet, I think was it 9,000? And he won double that. Wow, that was a good one. Sorry, Henry, we'll get it next time. Yeah, that was a good one. You get basically got a 50-50 chance. It's just an even. It just randomly picks either the number 0 or 1. 0 represents heads, 1 represents tails. That's it. It's just a random pick. Boom. I wanted to give them away. It will be for the next time. Oh. Yeah, there's always another time. Yep. Good one. Oh, we just had a coin flip prediction, and the pot was about 18,000, I think, or 17,000 pot, and Mags won it. Actually, that's actually not correct. It was actually well, that's what, yeah, I mean, that includes your own money that you put in. So that would be the pot, technically. I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I won't complain if just I won't complain if it's just White Rhyme Part 2 this year. But I would love the return of Timbergold Trails. You like Timbergold, huh? It's a tough one though. Wendigo added or not? Oh, I'm sure Wendigo will be in there for sure. Cartridges are expensive, but Halloween's very profitable. Oh yeah. Most events you can definitely get some stuff. Probably the best way to get rewards, really, on most of them. They'll add it for sure. Otherwise, it'll be a waste. Yeah, just to have it 1 year. All right, we're looking for a feral hog. Male or female. Doesn't matter. I don't really want to go really far to get one. Hopefully I won't have to. What is that? Is that an axis deer? Sleeping? Yep, it sure is. It's a male. It's a small male. Very small. Yep. There's probably females down there too. All right. It doesn't look like there's anything here, so let's move on. Yeah, we're getting down to the end of the baseball season. There's only 3 for the Mariners. There's only like 9 games left, I think. 3 series. Houston, Colorado, and LA Dodgers. That's it. It's almost done. I'm not seeing anything. What the heck's going on here? Wait. This place is dead? What the heck? There won't be a pack? What do you mean a pack? I put down my favorite event. I put Summer Fiesta. But I think I would put Halloween number 2. And probably Christmas number 3. But that's just me. I don't see anything. Wow. Well, let's try another area. Let's try let's try down here. Too many werewolves. Oh, I see. What the heck? Wow, that was close. Wait. Oh, it's right there. The male. Bad. It's a bad spawn. Yep. There's nothing. Hardly nothing. We'll have to restart. I know. It's like, whoa, gee, that's a lot of. Saying this place is dead. I was wrong. A lot of activity right there. No hogs though. Somebody's toes backed up. I'm loving it. Yeah, I was saying before, you put that sound on your phone and go into that restaurant and play that. Get a lot of laughs, I'm sure, or they'll just kick you out. Sir, you're gonna have to leave. Oh, it's what is that called? Chocolate? Dark? I can't remember what it's called. That's for a variation. That was the one that was sleeping, I think. Guess what? There's no hogs here. So I'm going to restart. I'm not loving it, actually. I'll make one call. Yeah, I mean, I've run into, I would say, 4 werewolves at the same time. Yeah, that was crazy, man. By the lodges, of course. All right, let's restart. This was bad. This is bad. Not good. Not a good spawn. Not one hog. And I went to, what, 2 places? Yeah. Let's try a different time. Let's try 11. See how that works. So they actually made this sound in a restaurant. They will get kicked. Yeah, I'm sure they will. It's like, sir, you can't do that. Come in and make fart sounds on your phone. That's bad for business, I'm sure. I wouldn't do it. But people, I wouldn't be surprised if people would do something like that. Definitely get a laugh. Wow, look at this. Do I see a nice axis here or what? Oh, baby. 170 to 215. Very nice. That's could be a trophy. What's my PB? 206. Wow. This could be a personal best right there. And there's another one. How far is that, first of all? I think I'm going to go for it. Here we go. Crap, it's too far. I got to go get a rifle. Another PB chance. So he's out of calling range, so I have to get, how am I going to get closer? Damn it. Where'd he go? Oh man, he's too far. I got an idea. We'll put the hog thing on hold for a second. Maybe 190? Not that one. The other one. That one. Yeah, I could actually shoot him from here. Maybe. Oh wait. Gonna go for it. Those are nice antlers. Very nice. And he's getting closer. Yep. Dude, are you gonna stop walking or what? Very wide antlers. Okay, you can stop right there. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. If you want to guess the score, I'm going to say probably like 200, around 200, maybe plus. That's my guess. Yeah. It's a pretty conservative guess. But you never know. Very nice looking antlers. I don't know if I saw the third time. I don't remember. I saw it 3 times on it. Definitely 2. If you get that third time, that's worth way more. So we'll see. Maybe a mission. I get them all done. Unless there's some other mission, oddball mission. They're all active anyway, so if it's there, it'll count. It's always fun getting a chance to get a personal best, you know. It seems like it's been happening a lot. The red deer one, a 9-year personal best. I broke it the other day. A pheasant about a week ago with a 29. Yeah. It's like, you wonder, am I ever going to get something better? I would love to get a whitetail though. That's the one I really want. 205 and 206? Okay. It could be better than a 204. Or no, 206. That's what I got now. Yeah, I'm probably going to be disappointed, but that's okay. Yeah, it might not be a high 200. It might just be near 200. Hard to say. I'm not an expert on access here. So. We have to go somewhere else for the Pharaoh Hide. We got ads coming up, and there he is. Oh, he's got the third time. Ooh. Is that the third? I think so. See this T? That's a T3 right there. It's not a big one, I think. I'll wait till the ads are done. So nobody misses it. Does it actually say how long? It says 2 of 6. Oh, okay. Does it actually say how much time is left? I think it does. I'll go on my alt Twitch account. It does. It says 1 minute, 57 seconds. My screen is too small, but not sure. 205, maybe 202, 204. Geez, I hope it's more than 204. But that was from, that personal best was from December 5th, 2023. So it's almost 2 years on that one, the 206. Both antlers have tiny third points. So it's going to give you more score. So if you have that third tine, that's an indication. They're really tiny though. That's definitely a plus for that. So wait for the ads to get done. Plus, yeah, the antlers are wide antlers, wide beam. That helps. <clears throat> 30 seconds. Are there points on the other antler? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see that one's got a point there. I don't see it on the other side, but it's probably there. I just don't see it. All right, ads are done. Let's do it. It's actually 3 minutes, Erwin. Yeah, it's 3 minutes of ads every hour. No pre-roll. So that means if you come in the stream, you will not get pre-rolls. That's it. It's just 3 minutes an hour. Yep. Nothing worse than going on a stream. As soon as you get there and you get a bunch of ads. Yeah, I hate that. I do not like that personally. Oh, no. Somebody guessed it right, I think. Henry guessed 201. San guessed 203. Mags guessed 200. Did anybody guess 202? Good guesses, though. Yeah, I got robbed. Damn it. What a bummer. Double lung shot at 181 meters. Dang it. That sucks. Oh well. It was a good try. Pretty nice though. Pretty nice. I'll buy that for $1. They're not very big animals, are they? They're kind of on the small side. Yeah, there's the other little tine there. You see? There we go. Skull mounted. I don't think so. No. All right. Let's move on. Let's get that hog. Let me try over here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one.
we got him.
Well, we don't got him, but we got one. We got another prediction going on. Place your bets. I should put that. Doesn't it supposed to do a... Oh, that spin the wheel. I had one on here, but for some reason it didn't work. But I kind of like place your bets. I'll have to get an audio for that. 250, so it's out of range. Well, actually, that's not. Right there. I'd say it's within range. Why do I have the tent over here? I forgot. I need to move the tent back to the tower. I keep saying that, I never do it. This time it's tails. You never know. 50-50 chance. It's an even gamble. Either way. Place your bets. So yeah, this other guy I watch, a streamer, he does this. And we're talking like a total of like 400,000 channel points in the pot. Almost 500,000. Unbelievable amount. 17,000, really, man? Wow. That's some serious cheese. Take my points. Take it. So, does it matter how much, let's say, a tails wins? What if you just bet like 100? Do you actually get everything out of heads? I guess it depends on how many people bet tails. But what if you're the only one and you bet 100? Do you get the whole 17,000? You have zero amount. Uh-oh. Put you in a poorhouse. Okay. Where's he at?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
should be within range, unless he like ran away. Everyone join. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
We would be honored if you would join us.
That's right. 11,000. Wow, that's some serious cheese here. It doesn't say how many people, though. Does it? Oh, it does. 2 on each side. 2 people heads, 2 people tails. Yep, 2v2. We got over 5.5 minutes left. You're welcome to place your bets. Yeah, that's a lot, man. We're talking over 30,000 easy. More than that, almost 40,000. To 30, is that 32? Something like that. Over 30K right now in the pot. I don't see anything. That's not good. Poker mode. Uh-oh. %53% on heads, 47% on tails. Where is this hog at? I might have to go after him. There he is. Okay, so he's in range. She. Good. So she was going left to right. Yep. Somewhere behind those trees. Timer is so long. Yeah, I could change it to like 5 minutes. I don't know. You think 5 minutes is a good time? Or not. There she is. I could change it to 5 next time. Who made 15,000 points on tails? I have no idea. It doesn't tell me, I don't believe. You'll find out at the end, after the prediction results. Two minutes. I get a little Wookiee emote there. Chewie. Nerf herder. watch out for hogs sneaking up on me. Going to spook this other one. But there's another one. That's a polka dotted one. I think that's a piebald. Yeah. Male. All right. Whatever one gets here first, I'm going to shoot it. Go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, I think the lottery tickets, the odds are worse than 50%. It's more like, I don't know. What are the odds? What percentage chance do you have? Like, not even 1%. It's like really bad.
Gambling is bad, MK.
It's not real. It's just for fun. It's really real.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
That's right. This is a scam. Actually, it's 50% chance. That's it. There's nothing else. Straightforward 50% chance. It's basically, it's streamer.bot, my streaming application, and it just says randomize two numbers, 0 and 1. It just picks one of those numbers. If it's a 0, it's heads. If it's 1, it's tails. That's it. Pretty simple. Yep, here we go. Let's spin it, baby. Or let's flip it, not spin
I'm in danger.
it. Could be. It's possible. Heads. Oh my God. Yeah. Did you bet heads, Mags? It doesn't show what you bet on the screen. You won again. Oh my God. He bet heads. He won. Mags bet heads. Henry bet tails. Sorry, Henry. Gambling is bad. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Gambling is bad. Okay. All right. Let's, it's heads is the winner. Choose prediction. Heads. I'm a two-time loser. And there you go. Congratulations. Mags won 38,000. Hassan won 122. And Clowns lost and Henry lost. Sorry, guys. Good. Better luck next time. That was a big one. Wow.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Only 100? Yeah. But I made 500 rewards for a coin flip. That's right. You get your 5. Well, actually, no. That's if you, who did the reward? Mags did. So actually Mags gets 500. Mags, did you do the other reward? Did you initiate the first one? It's all a scam. All right, hang on a second. You're not sure? I can look it up. So San gets 500 back. The first one was you? Okay. So yes, let me go ahead and do that. I have a link for it somewhere. Rewards queue. Coin flip. Where's coin flip? There it is. There you go, Henry. Or San, you got your 500 back. You're welcome. Good job. Better luck next time. All right. So where were we? Oh, the hog. Didn't finish it. Welcome. I want to try out the birthday announcement. Somebody want to volunteer for the first time? There's a volunteer. There's a birthday announcement channel part reward that I just got set up. Anybody want to try it? It doesn't show what year you were born. It just shows the month and the day. That's all you got to put in. You don't have to put a year in. All right, here we go. I don't have any audio set up for it, or just a chat message, basically. Can you tell me where good spots for Roosevelt elk on Whiteheart are? Sure. Hang on. Let me get this. That's a long shot. Yep. It's hard to kill a hog. Where'd he go? I don't even see the arrow thing. Didn't know what I ran the range already. Little tip for you. Roosevelt elk on Whiteheart, 11 o'clock. 11 a.m. There's only one 11. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got a double lung shot, and it didn't drop them, but they didn't get far with a double lung, maybe less than 100 meters, and they dropped. So even a double lung shot does not drop them necessarily. If you hit other organs too, you might, but yeah. So good spots for Roosevelt elk. There's a couple places I like to go. The Golden Tree Stand is one. You know where that is? And what's the other one? I wouldn't necessarily say the South Island. It's not easy to find them down there. For some reason, I don't know what it is. Low population down there. I would say the other place I like is by the lake. The main lake on the main island. Those are the two places that I like. I know it's kind of a general answer, but I can give you more specifics when I get out of this hunt. Yeah, for tree stands, Golden Tree Stand, that's one of the best areas for for elk, amongst other animals. That area. Oh, Tower 6. So 11 o'clock, Tower 6 area. Actually, it's not really Tower 6. It's that field. And then there's a road at the end of that field. That area is really good for elk. So there's actually there's more than two. But I can show you more specifics when I'm done here. All right. We'll get this one for insurance, just in case the other one, whatever. That's a kangaroo over there. Can you kind of hurry up there, Piggy? I never hunted on Whitehart before. Oh, Whitehart is, I think, the first map in this game. It's a good map. There's, lots of animals in there. Good. Oh, it's a good map for turkeys. It's really the only map that I go to for turkeys. Some people like Red Feather Falls for elk, and it's okay. Oh, that's a good shot right there. Beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right, we're done. That other hog didn't get spooked either. We don't have to go get the other one. Get this one in. It's not easy with texture. Where's the arrow? Oh, I shot him up there. Wow. Boom. That's done. That's number 259. Next, bullseye. Harvest a Roosevelt elk. There we go. Roosevelt elk. Using a crossbow from under 18.2 meters without using a platform or blow. So we're going to go to White Heart. Yep. So I'll show you clowns. Let me show you a shotgun. All right. So White Heart. The Golden Tree Stand is northeast of Tower 6. There's Tower 6. There's the Golden Tree Stand right there. I don't know if you said you'd never been there, so you don't have a Golden Tree Stand. You don't have a tree stand. So. But if you don't have one, Tower 6 is a good spot. 11 a.m. It doesn't need to be White Heart. I just need a Roosevelt. Oh, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Oh no, I'm sorry. This road right here. So this is a big field right here, at Tower 6. All the way at the end of the field, there's a road. This is a good spot. Anywhere in here. But, and the other place was further south of the Tower 6 field. Just go down the road and go down here. It's another good spot. But around 11 o'clock, if you go near this lake, you might find some too. So this is the area you want to, go to right here. Yep. So it's west of the main lake. There you go. I'm going to start. I'm actually going to start here, and then I'm going to go up to here. I'm not going to go with Golden Tree Stand. I'm going to go to that spot. North of Tower 6 and south of the lake. Yeah. Sure. Those aren't the only spots. Those are just the ones that I like, that I seem to do better luck with. Mostly this area here, and there. Sometimes there are no elk at the Golden Tree Stand. Anyway, there you go. Whoa. Okay. It's freaking huge. All right. Sleeps around 10 to 11. Yeah. Well, that's so during the summer fiesta, there was some elk missions, like mainly that one with the, what was that? Heart shot? And I was trying at 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, nothing. And I switched at 11 o'clock and it was elk everywhere. Yep. So that's why I'm going to stick with the 11 o'clock thing. Uh, 5-meter event mission. I don't recall that one. Oh, heart shot. Oh, yeah. Right. So, under 18 meters. Okay. Interesting. All right. I think we're all ready to go. Without a platform. Gotcha. This area here, South Lake Road, is not good early for some reason. Yeah, here. I usually come back here later in the day. Later in the morning, it's better. But I'm not talking about because I started here. But we can make a call and see what happens. Usually there's nothing here. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is if you're hunting elk, Roosevelt elk or Rocky Mountain, if you hear a female call, always check it out because they mix. Yeah, a lot of times. And just because it's female calls doesn't mean there's no males. But it used to be that way. It used to be it's either all males or all females. But they changed it, so now they're mixed. And as you can see, there's nothing this time. All right. So we're going to go right here and let's see what happens. We got elk here, or they were here, as you can see already. Yep. Female, anyway. Blacktail. There you go. See? Of course, they're not here, but which way did they go, though? That Tower 6 now already shot 3. See, I told you, man. It's a good area, and 11's a good time. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but So, as long as I jump down, I could jump down and shoot if I want. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have to be a male. It says harvest a elk. This is actually pretty easy. Oh, you want it 10 o'clock? Okay, that's fine. Oh, so is it a weight mission that you're doing? Remember, this is where I got that non-typical last week, right up there. What a non-typical whitetail. 40, I think it was 45 points, 42 points, something like that. Pretty nice one. Put that in the lodge. Over 453. Okay. Probably a lot easier than getting like an over 14 pointer mission. So under 18 meters. So let's see. The turkey is about 19. So yeah, it's going to have to be pretty close. Yeah, I'm just going to jump down. Under 18. So yeah, just, man, that's pretty close. Gonna have to be quick. It's not 453? Yeah. What's the max weight? 500? Oh, wow. Hello. Nice calling. Which one's going to get the closest? I think it's the female. Oh, boy. Oh, I wanted to see what his score was. Damn it. Well. Nine meters, 9.6, that should count. What happened? Oh, it says bull. I didn't see that. Oh, damn it. I didn't see it. That's okay. No problem. How could I not see that? It says bullseye. It's the name of the mission, you idiot. Mistakes were made. That's okay. We can do it. Not a problem. Just wait till this bull is not spooked anymore. We'll get him back. But at least it's a crossbow. It didn't spook anything else. Right. Need to pay more attention. A Mackie? What's a Mackie? What is that? It's a coyote. See now. Hat Rock. Being spooked by a coyote. All right, back to. Wait. Gotta be careful we don't spook him if he's standing around spooked. Wait till the spook time's over. Strasbourg sausages. Oh, okay. Mackie bowl. Okay. That sounds actually good. I'm hungry. Small balls. Like meatballs? Meatballs. Hey, you got any meatballs? I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Fun. That's right. It's good to have balls. I don't see him. Probably still pretty far away. Wait, that's a different track. There he is, right there. No, that's not it. It's a cow. Cow. I'm stuck. Cow. There you go. Yeah, these are same animal, but they're different age tracks. Okay, spook time's almost over. It is. Let's see what happens. See if he calls back. That's an older track, I think. Maybe. Yeah, they do. 200 plus. Yeah, pretty sure that track there is not a fleeing track, or it's an older track, I think. So he basically came from this direction originally, and then he ran back to this direction. Animals do that a lot in this game. Yeah, see, that's an old track, sort of. All right, where are you, buddy? Didn't have to do this if I read the mission better. Knacky balls. Yeah, let's just see what happens. I just want to know which track is the, which direction did he go? I think it's, I'm going to guess that it's that one there. Sometimes they don't call back. You know, right away. Elk are weird. They just no audio. Oh crap. Wait. He's behind me? Not good. No, it's a female. It's always the females that gotta ruin it. Every time. I'm just gonna let him spook. I don't care. There's nothing I can do. I could shoot it, but I'm not going to. That sounded like more than one. What the heck? See? I think the male was here. I could be wrong, but I think he was there with her. That was more than one. Great. Just great. Well, let's go see if we find a male fleeing track. Then we'll know. I know. They always just ruin it. I hate that. I don't see the track. That's a good sign. you know, the mail track. It's not here. That's good. Okay. Get hungry. Still doesn't explain why the mail didn't come back. It wasn't the mail, or that it wasn't. At least it wasn't the one I've been tracking. So let's move on. So I'm thinking that the track down here is the fresh track, or fresher track. That one, no way. Jeez, I don't even know. That one down there. This one. That one's 40 minutes. This one's got to be less than 40. It's probably like 15. And it could be roaming. Could be still flame. Let's check it out. This is confusing. I don't know. Let's go with my gut feeling. This is his track here. So, how far are we from where he got spooked? It's pretty far, actually. 250 meters. Yeah. So, I don't know. It's a pretty old track. I just don't, I could be wrong on this. This might not be the right current one. Yeah, I didn't bring it. Look where he went. But it's really making that mistake and not shooting that ball can save me from all this trouble. I was actually going to wait on that bull, and then I realized how close the female was, and I just said screw it. But that was a mistake. No callback. Yep. I don't think this is going to work out. No, go away. Yeah, I lost the track. That's okay. $452. What was it you needed? 453. Wait. over 453, but you got a 452, so you didn't get it. You've been trolled by the game. That's what it does. It gives you just under what you need. That's what it sounds like. You've been duped. I've been duped too. Right. Gotta wait 8 minutes or restart. On your left. What about it? There's nothing here. You talking to me, Max? Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt there's anything there. It's possible. Oh. We're just gone. We're gone. Yeah, I'm not. I lost the track. You get into that, like, when they double back, it gets pretty difficult. Sometimes you get lucky. A lot of times, like, what the heck? That can't be a coincidence that they do that. Can't be. Are you following me? I just figured he would call wherever he is, but it just didn't happen. So there's a chance he could have got spooked again, and then he's just way too far from it. That's possible. Or he went in a different direction, and I just never got close to him. Not close enough. I had it, you know, really. Well, we're actually almost near the Golden Tree Stand. So we might as well go up to this road, make our way over there. Coyote. Or another one. No. Yep. It's a whole band of coyotes. You know, that's actually be a good name for a band, Coyotes, because it's a band. More than one coyote. Coyotes, they're called bands. I'm sure somebody's already thought of that. I've never heard of a band called the Coyotes. Or take a boat. What just took off? I missed it. Damn it. What was it? It could have been a cow. It's Tower 6. So we got a cow over by the golden tree stand. It's a blacktail that was sleeping here. Question is there a bull there? See one. But this has ended up being a lot tougher. I mean, I could just restart, get a fresh new, spawn of animals. It's a blacktail. So back to the trees then. Cow. Coyote. Turkey. Well, it didn't turn out very good, did it? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at around probably about I don't know, maybe a half hour. Didn't it just play this song? Why is it repeating songs? I hate it when it does that. What the heck was that? Nice. Look who shows up. Hey. Hey now. There we go. And of course, there's a female here first. Yeah. If I had the snake bite, that was real close. It sounded like the coyote was right here. See, the problem is if I use the snake, if I use a crossbow on this female, there's a good chance that this guy could be spooked. Yeah. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. No, I'm not going to risk it. Now, if I had the snake bite, I would definitely consider doing it. There's another male right there eating. All right, here we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? No. Get your butt over here. Come on. Dude. There must be something else here. A bobcat, a coyote, something spooked him. Talk about bad timing. There we go. Got him. Had to be quick on that one. Double lung. Boom. Next. First steps to greatness. Harvest a mule deer with a compound bow. Harvest a whitetail, whitetail using a bow. And a feral hog with a bow. So in the same hunts, it has to be on the same map. Wait. Loggers Point. Yep. Loggers Point. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're out of here. Do it. Actually, we could just use the same clothes. Do you have to do them in a certain order? Probably not. See, watch this. I'm going to click on this mission set and watch what the screen does. It goes all the way to the bottom. See? Every time. Boy, that's annoying. It doesn't say you have to do them in order. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't say. Sometimes it doesn't. What about in the Hunter Wiki? I better check to make sure. Doesn't say. Yeah, I think it's fine. But usually it'll say in the wiki, but it won't necessarily say it in the missions itself. So I'm going to go for the whitetail first. Let me pause again for a minute. Snake bite's a compound bow, right? Sure it is. All right. Oh, is there another one here? The snake is a compound ball. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the next one is harvest a coyote over 39 meters 3 times. Not insane. With a compound bow. Okay. Oh man, all my camping supplies are gone. Not again. We're okay for now. Okay, so harvest a mule deer, a whitetail, and a feral hunt. It doesn't say it has to be a male. So there's your whitetail. Okay. Easy. Well, I can put the tail spinner at like 45 meters for the next one. Or a flag. It's funny how the mission doesn't say that you have to do it at Logger's Point. Even though you do. They don't make it obvious. It's such a such a big area. I'm kind of surprised. It's just quiet. There's 2 does, not close, but that's it. But this one would have been here by now, up here. I don't know. Whatever one gets there first. That that axis deer that I got in my lodge. It took me a while to find a good one. A 200 plus. I remember when the axis deer came out on Bushwinders. I think the best I could find was like 160 for a long time. Yeah. And then I noticed people were getting 200 pluses. Only like, not even, just right after they came out. I thought, I gotta get one. I couldn't find one. But eventually it happened. That easy. Oh, the game's going to start soon. Let's see, what time does it start? Big game in Houston. I think it's 5:10. Yep, 5:10. In 7 minutes it starts. Should fire up my should fire it up. Fire that puppy up. JP. What, is he living in Texas? I think he's from there, but I thought he was still living in Washington. This is probably, so this series, the Mariners are playing Texas, or playing Houston in Texas, 3 games. This is probably the biggest series in the season. There's 3 games, I believe. Yeah. They're both tied in first place in the Western Division, American League Western Division. It's the biggest series in the season right here. This is going to probably most likely decide. It's your destiny, Luke. Pretty much like that.
Don't fail me again.
Something like that. I don't know what happened to that deer up there. Forget it. Doesn't matter. I mean, you like hurry up because they're not getting any younger.
I fart in your general direction.
Not my direction.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Do you? Do you really? We're not going to have time for the next loggers, for the next mission, for the coyote. We'll do that next time. But this one, the thing about this one, it has to be done the same hunt. That's going to be a problem. I want to get this done quick. Oh man, what is taking so long? Come on already. Get the show on the road, man. Come on. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, wait. We need that. Yes, we need that. Actually, maybe I should wait. Come on, hurry up, dear, so I can shoot that hog. Come on. So I want to... There's another hog right there. And another. Oh my God. I can't wait. I mean, probably wouldn't be that hard to find a white-tailed doe. But hogs, sometimes, you know, you just can't find them. I don't know. Hello? I'm calling. Yeah, they don't want to be bothered. American League West Showdown. That's right. If you're into baseball, this is the game. This is the series to watch. The Mariners at Houston right now. Well, in about 1 minute. It starts. No. That's not what I wanted. Well, at least she didn't go over where the hogs were. Oh, look at this. Things are looking up. See you, buddy. I see you. Come on over. Come on down. You're the next contestant. Oh, boy. I don't know who that is, Mags. Who's that? Is that, what was that called? Is that Mackie Bull? Ryan Woo's pitching for the Mariners. Great pitcher. I think he is. So we'll go grab this, get this feral hog, go get that whitetail, and then we're going to head over to, we got to get a coyote, I think, right? Wrong. No, mule deer, sorry. Probably going to go either down here or probably up here. I think would be better. Maybe even over here. That game's just about to start. Good. Come on, let's go. Jeez, it's taking forever. Over the plane and swung at it. Yeah, get your butt over here. Come on. Finally. Is that him? No, that one. Now I got two animals I gotta go after. Gonna go after whitetail. The whitetail is obviously dead. Must be. So is this where I shot him? Yep. Body shot. Okay, so I think I know which direction he went. Wait. He went that way? The whitetail? I thought he went that way. Oh, Julio Rodriguez just hit a home run in the first inning. Wow, and I missed it. Flipped over to my other browser and I missed it. Wow. Hang on a second. That's awesome. What a swing. Gee, he killed it. Damn. Nice hit. All right. Yeah, I want to check to see which way this whitetail went. So he's right there. Fast forward a little bit. There he is right there. Did he go up this way to the right? I think he did, now that I remember. Yep. He actually went in the same direction as the hog did. I think. A little bit more left, right there. Yep. All right, that's all I need to know. Actually, where's the hog track? That's what I need. There it is. Oh, it's a long shot. Nice. All right. So the whitetail went up here to the right of this tree. You could probably see the track, maybe some blood, possibly. Or not. This is probably the white-tailed doe right here. Pretty sure. You should be able to see it, and then we'll go. The hog. The hog should be dead too. So there's. Well, at this point, for the doe god. Intestines. Okay. It's better. Oh, I already read that. Okay. We might not, it's possible we might not be able to find that doe, but that's okay. There's plenty of those on this map. There she is, right there. I got lucky. There's the hog right there. Let's go ahead and clear the map. Clear the bathroom. So there's your hog right there, dead. And there's the whitetail. Boom. You got it. Well, that worked out good. So I'm going to try to finish this mission with the mule deer, and then I'm going to get going. Ugh. I think Wu, the last time he pitched last week, he got, I believe, 14 strikeouts. Something like that. No, tomorrow no stream. I don't stream on Saturdays. Nope. I'll be back Sunday though, probably. Sunday is not a normal day I stream either, but I have been doing it for like 4 hours instead of like 6 or more. So probably Sunday. Yep. That would be the next stream. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that one. Now the barrel hog. Got 30 weight there. That could be a high scoring coyote. 30 weight oil. Strike 3. Strike 2. I think the hard time seeing his pitches because he's throwing them right over and then I'm swinging. It's like they can't see it or something. would like to see what that the coyote looks like. The score estimate. I'm curious. Is he a 30 max weight estimate? It could be big. It's possible. Possible. All right, here's your hog. Boom. How often do you play with a 50 muzzleloader? Not very often. Not at all. I don't do 50. Well, once in a while I'll do a comp that requires a 50 muzzleloader in a mission, but it's not something that I like doing. I don't like the gun. That's not a coyote. Yeah, I actually don't. I don't mind the pistol. That's not a 50 cap though. Where's the mail? Forget it. All right, let's go find a mule deer. There's coyotes everywhere there. So, where are we going to find a mule deer? Well, two places. Well, I'm not going down there. It's either going to be here or there. I'm thinking over here. Let's do it. Wait, does it have to be, doesn't have to be a male, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. No. Just a doe, doesn't matter. It's fine with me. I'm just gonna walk around. Whitetail, of course. Arrow hog. Look at pitcher's not even throwing it over the plate. It's just throwing it in the dirt. And they're swinging at it. Ridiculous. Come on. Mule deer doe. That's good enough. It's not a strike. Blue. Barely off the plate, but he called it. Or is it deer when you need one? Not exactly. Jeez. That's good crap. Kid Zone just got a base hit. Good. He's doing well. Tail, that's not going to help. Come on, Mule Deer, call back, please. Let's go. Buck, doe, I don't care. Anything. Any mule deer will do. Bobcat. What is that? Is that a pig sleeping? No, it's just a pig. How could there be no deer? You know? Yeah. What is this, pig land? Unless you're a pig or cow. Okay, Max, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm going to be done here pretty soon, hopefully. Come in. Come in. Oh, forget it. I was trying to look for that other Owen thing. I can't find it. Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Got it. Mule deer? Oh, come on. Really? It's a whitetail.
Welcome.
Rana Cute. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. No, I do single player. Rana cut. Cut. There. Looking for a mule deer. Any mule deer will do. Unless you're a hog or a cattle. I'm kind of glad that Wu was pitching the first game of the Houston series. I think he's the best pitcher in the team. Actually, starting pitcher. Is there enough feral hogs here, or what? Well, we're almost by the 3 lakes. There's got to be mule deer here. This is where they go. Right? Bobcat. I just keep calling until a mule deer calls back. Pretty much. I can't restart has to be in the same hunt. Run away.
Right.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Should I travel or should I do first aid? I'm gonna travel. The... Oh, that was kind of close. Look at that. A mule deer right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about. There's quick service for you. Where's my stuff? Where is he? Oh, crap, he's right here. Quickly. So I didn't get time to shoot him. That was a bad spot, wasn't it? Where I was standing. He was down in this little hill there. I couldn't even see him. It's bad. I should have gotten the tower. Well, there was a doe here too. Speaking of such, there we go. I'm going to stay right here. I was going to go after that buck, but forget it now. Doesn't matter.
and gentlemen. We got him.
Hi. How's it going? See ya. Whack. You hear that? Whack. Then he just stops calling. Whack. That was a nice shot. That's a double lung. And boom. We're done. Wasn't too bad. The mule deer definitely took longer. So, anywho, that was mission number 8, or I'm sorry, mission number 7. This is mission 8, the coyote one. We'll do that next time. Probably, maybe on Logger's Point. Oh, it has to be, doesn't it? No, it doesn't have to be. All right, guys, that's going to do it. I'm done. So, have a good weekend. No stream tomorrow, but most likely one on Sunday for about 4 hours. So, we'll see you next time. And thanks for the follows. And good night. And good luck.